Yo, what is up and welcome into the live stream broadcast or the post stream upload, my savage ladies and gentlemen. Sorry it took me a little bit longer than usual to get this started, but if you're a newer viewer, you're not even going to notice the difference, really, I guess. Anyway, shit, gotta clear my throat. Anyway, ridiculous, shitty, super tedious, and fatiguing broadcast earlier this afternoon. I just needed to take a break for a while, guys. I was like, fuck this. I want to get out and go for a walk, have a badass dinner with my old lady, hang out with her for a little bit, and got ready to go all over again. So here we are. I hope this is going to be a better stream, but we'll just have to wait and see. I hope everybody had an awesome weekend this time around. Like, I just kind of hung out. That's basically it. We haven't had to work since like the beginning of last week, middle of last week, and I've just been enjoying day off after day off. I need to get some more stuff done around the house and get some stuff taken care of outside before it's winter time, but really I didn't do too much with the yard this year other than observe nature, so that was pretty cool. And what I observed is the world is getting even more fucked up. Like, barely any fireflies this year. I was like, Jesus Christ. I mean, that was something. There were thousands of them all over when I was growing up. Every single night. Starting towards the end of June and basically until some point middle of August. No ladybugs, less dragonflies, crazy. Anyway, I'm fresh spawning into the game, so in a moment I'm about to customize my character because I'm not spawning in as this woman. I told Ray, I was like, just go for male characters. I was like, if we hear a female later on, we know it's not us. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I hear you jumping a fence, like, I definitely, it helps. A lot of times I'll ask Ray, is that you fighting zombies? Is that you jumping a fence? No response. You know what I'm saying? So, and I'm still gonna have to check because even if I hear that it's a male character, I still have to look and see if it's him. Alright. Everything's set to go other than I've got to go in and turn off the reactions bullshit. Boom, boom, boom. I'll get the live chat open up in a second. Just double checking everything right now. And it all looks good. Let's go. Alright, I'm about to shut the camera off. That's the last thing I have to do and we're ready to go. I didn't light my cigarette up yet. That's kind of a mistake, but I'm running a fresh spawn anyway, so might as well just take it easy. Yo, Mrs. Savage, the Gamer Ray, DayZ Prepper, what's good? Man, my plan today is to get back on my feet. I was supposed to be running northwest with the Gamer Ray there, but Our dynamic duo wasn't so dynamic today. As soon as he pulled up on me, he was not ready to go. He was starving. So that definitely changed the adventure overall. Things didn't go super well. I'm currently fresh spawning on the coast. He's already kind of built up a character a little bit. I'm not sure if I'll be anywhere. Lovely, it's nighttime. And there's gunshots like right on top of me. Yeah, this is bullshit. These people are fucking special ed. I swear to God, guys. It's probably some douchebag with fucking night vision goggles, like... That's crazy. What's up? What's up, dude? Do you not know how to talk? If you don't know how to talk, then you need to find out how to fuck off. Not really. I figured. There you go. I was tapping square before. I was gonna fuck that dude's world up. Yeah. There's some douchebags here. I caught a shit spawn, but it'll be alright. Get a better one in a minute. I am determined to get better at melee. It's critical. Like, it's critical that you be able to fight hand to hand or at a distance. It's good to be, like, nice with your shots, but if that's all you are, it's not going to get you far. More practice. Yeah. Alright. Timing is something else I have to work on, so. Oh, I don't have any bandages now. That's fine. I might stop bleeding. If not, I'll get a better spawn and I'll have more potential on the next run. I think I just needed some good food and a little bit of time outside earlier today, folks. Like, really, we walked for maybe a mile and I felt better. You know, but like a few miles a day for sure will make you feel better. We might go for another walk again later. Still bleeding. It might clot. And that's what I'm banking on right now. I don't have any way to cut up rags. I haven't seen any laying around. I guess I could run over to the med center, but it's hot. See, the trick is to bring them all in with you. Yep, I got them in. Now I close that door. Okay. You guys can take me. You guys might not understand, yeah, 100% why I did that. But, like, obviously the people that are hanging out down in this area are douchebags, so just make it more expensive for them to get medical loot, or more obvious that that's what they're doing. It's like the other night when I was committing to that base raid that I didn't fully understand because of some updates that have taken place while I was gone. When I knew those guys were on top of me, they got pissed when I locked the door, but they got even more pissed when I started firing random shots, even though I didn't have an angle on them. I just knew that it would draw in the infected. Like, sometimes you have to outthink your enemy. You know what I'm saying? And it's not that hard with most people. I mean, try reverse psychology and practice it as often as you can. Like earlier when that dude said he was going to give me food and water, and then he just shot me in the chest with a shotgun. You want to know why I believed him? Because it was a fucking kid. But he was outthinking me in that situation, and at the end of the day, he survived. And I guess if he was my kid, I'd be kind of proud. Not because he survived through deceit, but because he survived. It doesn't matter how he did it. You know what I'm saying? If they died and he lived... More douchebaggery. So many dead people here. What's up? What's up? Alright, I'm doing better in tonight's melees, and that's what this is all about. Either that dude was lagging or I was, but I won. Either way, my health's going up right now. He's dead. Two melee kills this run. One, I surprise attacked a dude that was cutting up a body. The other one, I just attacked a dude that didn't want to talk. If I find a gun cleaning kit, that'll be worth having, I guess. Can't put the bone knife in a rope out. Zombies, we're over here. Zombies. Infected, come to the sound of my voice. I'm so glad I can activate my voice chat and do that, but it didn't work. Not through this garage door. They are. If we talk out loud in game. Footsteps too. I mean, there's all kinds of ways they can be alerted. Sometimes when you're in a bush, they can see you. I think it's generally when they're already aggroed or like, you know, irritated by other survivors in the area. It's easier for, yeah. Right now I'm just using them as watchdogs while I heal up because this is the start to a good run. I'm getting water while I can't. There we go. Finally full. Yeah, I was like, I probably left my hatchet right by the well. That's crazy. Oh yeah, these guys got away with that for a while. That was a good fruit spawn. Well, this isn't a complete and total wash because I got plenty of bandages. And I mean, I've got this green pea coat, so it's not all bad. I'm getting that out of here for someone. Yeah, empty. I figured it probably would be. Yeah, this town is well picked through, so maybe it'd be better for me to actually vamoose soon. Maybe I should take the bone knife too. Just because I don't have a sharpening stone and it's not heavy or anything like that, so. This hasn't been a disappointment or a success. It's just been. I mean, I came out on top in 2 separate instances, so that's good. Just I haven't made very much progress inland, and I can't afford to get stuck. Leaving this town without a gun seems like a bad idea. Maybe I should log out, log back in a minute, make another try for the police station. I think I'll have pretty good protection here. I'll be back in just a minute. That dude at the well had another thing coming, chopping up all those bodies right on the coast. This fog is good. This fog is good. Not 100% on this being a mistake, but I'm not sold that it's a good idea either. I don't know, maybe stuff wouldn't spawn because that bullshit was still in here. I really have no clue. This house is directly next to PD, so I'm hoping that it might spawn a little bit of ammunition, anything like that. No. This town's just been hot with players for too long. It hasn't had time to respawn any loot. I'm in Cammy Woboat. Cammy Showboat. I meleeed 2 dudes, right? I won the melee fight. We gotta start using the power attacks. Go into first person and aim above their head, too. Like when you're throwing the punches. You throw some mean ass fucking haymakers, dude. I'll take that. Human steaks everywhere. Everywhere. It's too much. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Slow your roll. I am about to push inland. I just wanted to sweep PD one more time. Alright, because I have all these bandages, I really won't need rags. I'm taking that. Got past her. Oh, she's mad. Not gonna lie, I felt like those were some mean dodges. need a backpack is what I need. Time to go look for a zombie with a backpack. Or just find a school backpack in a building somewhere. It'd be nice as well. I'll find another saw inland. I'll just leave it. Got the nails too though. That sucks. I'm healing, so I just need to take it easy. See, that's why. If I want to even stand a chance against that. I just heard a gunshot, Ray. Be careful. Or you'll be right back on the coast. Somewhere. As if we're not already. That's about to be bad anyway. I might as well just carry the nails. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna want that quick slotted in the future. I didn't know there was two. I need 9mm, you fuckers. That's a pain in the ass. It's just like, I don't know. That's enough. Alright, it's time to go. There's no more gain to being here. I drink my water bottle, I fill my water bottle, and I leave. And even that might not be enough to save me. I doubt there's gonna be anything in here. We'll run one last check. No. I guess we'll check upstairs too. I'm done here. I've had enough. I'm leaving, lady. The freaks win. Another 9mm. Yeah. Let's take some of that dude's stuff. And we're out. You. No one gets a free one. I lied. No, that's the house with the bloody mattress. It just doesn't have anything. Useless. Right or left, huh? I guess I'll go straight. Which would be left, technically, but... yeah, human meat everywhere. I'm glad it wasn't. I hate it when the trees are people. Yeah. People stand inside them. I do all the time. That tree could easily be a person. Yeah, they get a little sway. That's where the creaking and groaning comes from. It's like sometimes worse than others. We don't know. I guess I'm going right. Left was a dead end. So wherever right goes, I go. I see, yeah, it's the stupid top chat feature. Well, I could follow that red trail to God knows where, or I could follow the road. I guess I'll follow the road. I survived the night. hope it does, right? I hope it does. I think that at different times you'll be able to notice that there are a lot of douchebags around. Like, none of those guys would communicate with in-game survivors, only party chat. Probably with a lot of people who aren't even playing the same game. Alright, my water bottle is currently full. That's great. So the red trail would have taken me literally just right to this point. That's what it looks like. Alright, yeah, I've still got 3 full rolls. I do like the unlock, so I'm happy I found this gun cleaning kit. For right now, that's fine where it is. I'll get another hatchet. I guess I'll keep the SG5K mag just in case. There we go. Extra rounds in the Glock. I think I'm headed to Mista. I will. Still don't have a backpack. I want to take that box of 308 rounds, but maybe I'll come back for it if I can find a rifle to match. Okay. We are Scooby-Doo running. Gotta let my stamina build back up and stop sprinting everywhere like a madman. Getting places faster only means I'll be less healed when I get there. Too many people take this road up, or I'd try to cook right there. Oh man. That sucks, Ray. I'm not too deep inland. I just made it up to Staroy. I did stop by Mista. I fucked that up. Yeah, it'd be easier for me to carry some of this stuff if I'd do some cooking. I need as many guns as I can get until I have enough ammo. Oh. Well, we're not doing that. Fuck me. What a mess. So this is the house. That's not where we want to make the fire. This is going to allow me to cook faster. Okay, now I've got to go get a hand drill made. I need the bark to get that finished up. Yo, Mountain Lady, man. Rough this afternoon, but going alright tonight. Things are getting better. I might leave that. Let me pick up the scorpion and get that shouldered. Quick slot. Quick slot. Shit, we'll have a morphine quick slot this time. Man, I couldn't believe it when we couldn't find anything to hunt up north yesterday, and when the one thing we could find, we spooked it off. In that life. Oh, and by the way, my suspicion that you might just shoot me in the face after offering loot yesterday was 100% vindicated this afternoon by a different survivor. Alright, my fat's done. My steak is done. I'll rotate these down. I could have completely floored the dude that killed me too, man. And from now on, when they run up yelling friendly, I'm gonna break their leg. And I'm gonna make sure that they're friendly. I'll probably leave their weapons somewhere nearby, but if they go for them, as long as they're near me, I will kill them. They're basically being disarmed from now on. No funny shit. I'll leave when I leave. If you move, as long as you're within my line of sight, I will fucking come back and kill that ass. I'm tired of that shit. Oh, I got 2 melee kills on this run so far. I'm sure that's probably fairly surprising to you after the way we got fucking just straight snuck at that well yesterday, but I did manage to get 2 melee kills at the Cami Shovo PD, so that was good stuff. Any fruit spawn over here? No. No, it wasn't the PD guy. It was a fucking douchebag piece of shit kid. And I didn't shoot him because he had a kid's voice. He's like, I'm friendly, I'm logging off for the day. Well, it's Sunday, and I figured the little shit was going to school tomorrow, so he was just doing something that wasn't fucking, like, scummy. But from now on, even the kids are getting blasted. It was on some bullshit. Yeah, those are badly damaged. Let's go ahead and combine the pristine ones, though. I'll take the pristine last. NBC garbage. I call it garbage because it's not gonna help me right now. I don't plan on going into the gas zones right this second. Honestly, I'm not gonna wear these surgical gloves because they'll make me stick out, like, more than I do already, but I'll keep them in my inventory the next time I need to clean up an animal. They're not taking up much space. I'm sure in the game files they're not set to weigh much. We don't have to do it like that. Well, they might not feel like being friendly, but I'd like to put them into a position. Yeah, man. Like, they might not want to cooperate. Maybe they'll just hit respawn. I don't give a shit what he does. But if he's gonna come up yelling friendly, friendly, he's gonna keep acting friendly. Or he's gonna be fucking dead. He can go back to the coast. If he wants to behave himself, he can remember the time BigP-Hosed-You spared his life. Man, Jay, I've iced out so many people with an M-Lock. I would have fucking floored that kid earlier tonight. Like, when I say that, I'm not lying. I don't give a shit about him or his shotgun. And he knew he couldn't hit anything with it far out. So he's like, friendly, friendly. Runs up to me, point blanks me. That's alright, though. I'll remember his name. I need to quick slot my rifle. I don't have that set up yet, but it's okay. Get up to the tree line or something and take care of it. Kind of looking through everything. Scorpion needs some extra shots up in the magazine. I'll give it to it right now. Only got a few to give, but it'll be alright. Better to top it up. I had a whole box of ammo for this rifle and I left the extra clip back there. That was stupid. Going back for it might be dumb too. It's not too late though. Fuck Keep moving. Might as well. I made it further north this time than I have in a few runs. This afternoon was extremely frustrating, but I think anybody who plays this game dedicatedly can understand how that goes. Ray, how's your current run going? Are you logged in, or did you jump off for a little while? It always tells me when you hop in. It said that you were on about an hour ago. The fact that I don't have a backpack yet is criminal. I don't expect that I'll find one in here, but it would be nice if I was able to find like burlap sack, something. Could take the rope off my waist. Finish using that knife up. If I really want more SSG mags, I'll find them ahead. I'm super light this run for the most part. When I went to double up on the long guns, the shotgun and the SSG, I'm just like, you don't even have any ammunition for the shotgun. Why? Why even try to bother with it? Server will be restarted in 45 minutes. Rock and roll. If I could have taken the pelt from that goat I killed a little while ago and found some lime, a leather sewing kit, that would have been clutch. That's exactly what he was doing too, dude, for an easy kill. You hit the nail on the head. That statement in and of itself. Who cares about easy kills? Who cares about hard kills? Like, it's a survival game. My goal is to stay alive. And it's like, I don't know. It's definitely not the place to trust people, I'll say that. Honestly, I feel like the generator spawns should be just as rare as the fire barrels, or as the barrels, I guess. They're not fire barrels until you craft them that way, but... it's disgusting to see how many generators get pulled out and just left on the side. It's because they try too hard to get in character, Jordan, and they don't just let their character be the sum of their parts. You know what I'm saying? Like, if somebody asked me who I was on a role-playing server, I'd say I am me, because what's more in character than that? I mean, I think people know that I'm kind of a good guy. Like, when I ran into the guy in the PD earlier, like, I just wanted to not kill each other. I was like, we made it this far inland, my man. We don't even have to adventure together. Just, like, let's survive. And I thought maybe I'd buy myself some good karma with that, I guess. It's coming down the line. Very quiet inland, and that's because of all the fucking tongue chewers on the coast just non-stop killing each other. Nya, 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 nya. Duh. I don't know nothing but super punching people by the well. I 100% agree with that, Jordan. Like, we don't need to create fake drama. Like, right when people are whitelisting into a server, they should establish whether they're a bandit, a hero, a neutral party on the server. Are they playing in a group? Are they in lone wolf mode? Like, you know, I feel like all you have to do to get whitelisted a lot of times is be like, hey, I want to come play on your server. And I looked through the community servers for PlayStation Network the other day, man, and I was not impressed. And I went through the server settings a couple times, still was not impressed. Like, community servers are not for me. Like, they never have been, they never will be. Official servers are difficult, but like, man, earlier tonight on my first spawn, if I could have hit my super punches, you know what I'm saying? I was tapping square. And I wasn't tapping triangle. I didn't look at the controls, so that's my bad. I messed up. I think I'm about to hit a log. Oh, why don't we just go brrr? Ain't no reason to not have the scorpion on. But yeah, I think I'm gonna hit a log really quick, go make another cup of coffee. I'll be right back. I might smoke a bowl, so if people who are currently tuned into the broadcast that don't enjoy hanging out with me at the main lobby, you could come back in 10, 15 minutes, 20 minutes at the most. I'll be back into the gameplay. Thank you very much to everybody that's joined me on the live stream. I'm sorry I ran kind of a shitty broadcast this afternoon, but I came back tonight in better spirits, hoping to have a better stream. I feel like it's gone okay so far. Oh, I was just frustrated, and I know Ray's gonna get, like, he's gonna get a grip on the game, and we'll kick some ass together. We really were doing well the other night before we both starved to death. So, there's that. I need to get better with the hunting and where sound's coming from, etc. I don't know if I need to just pick up a new headset or what. The material on the padding for the earpiece has kind of started to fall apart anyway, and when I go to turn the volume up, it goes too high, and then you can't hear anything. You have to turn it back down, so the scroll wheel on that has kind of worn out over time. We'll see. I'm going after the coffee. I'll come check the chat, and then I'll start chopping up my bud. I won't take too long. Alright, rock and roll, I'm back. What's happening in the chat? Yeah, man, when I ran into that guy in the gym when I was playing a couple months ago, Jordan, I just kind of let him do his thing. And I didn't want to make him feel bad, or I didn't want to make him feel like a nerd or anything like that. Like, when I was younger, I really liked a lot of sci-fi, a lot of fantasy stuff, you know what I'm saying? And I still do to this day. And, like, I was a pretty big RPG dude, I won't lie, you know what I'm saying? So, I definitely didn't want to make him feel awkward or, like, you know what I'm saying, unwelcome to be doing what he was doing. I wasn't gonna fuck with him. He was obviously a streamer that people liked, and he had friends. Like, he was happy doing what he was doing. So I just had to be happy doing what I was doing. I met up with them. I was getting kind of an idea for what was going on. But I agree, it can be kind of cringy. It can be kind of ridiculous sometimes. I don't really like the staged content streamers. I definitely prefer to play on official, not community servers. And, you know, talking to people in Discord like, oh, I'll give you $15 if you let me headshot you and your friends. Just throw the fight. Blah, 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 blah. You know what? I'm not even trying to make content like that. It's real, it's raw, it's uncut savagery, my man. We're 110% uncircumcised over here. No. Boom, bang. Got it chopped up and ready to rock. I'll scrape off that scissor hash. Because I use the same pair of scissors to chop up the tobacco as I do the weed, I always make sure I clean off the hash before I chop any tobacco. I usually end up mixing tobacco in with the hash, so I'm not sure it makes that much of a difference, but rock and roll. Alright, folks. We'll do this fast and dirty. Sometimes that's the only way. Oh shit. It's funny how hard it can be to get inland sometimes and how easy it is other nights. Like, I had a few runs where I was really, really fast with it, and today it just seems like it's been an absolute slog. Last night was fucking shit too. Alright, let's go. I don't know how I'm going to die this time, but I know I started out with 2 brutal melee kills at the Cami Shovo well, so... One dude was cutting up a body. The other dude just wouldn't talk. But I caught the one who was cutting up the body off guard, so he had 0 intel to give his buddy in party chat. And I am talking 0. That ass got clobbered. I ran up and instantly started super punching him. I was like, fuck this shit. I'm so tired of getting meleeed. Like, and then the next person getting killed with a hatchet. I was like, okay, so I went from fist to a melee weapon. I'm going to keep trying to get kills with different melee weapons on the coast with other freshies because that's just what's necessary. The next time I have a baseball bat and there's 3 dudes around me and Ray, I need to be in control of that situation. Oh, wait. That's absolutely cheesy as fuck, Mountain Lady. Like, the idea of some, like, weenie ass fucking stream sniping douchebag that has nothing better to do with their life coming into my chat and fucking with me would not be anything new. But, like, the concept of me doing that to, like, somebody that, trusted me, wanted to come have a good time, etc., that's just disgusting. Like, the fact that they helped me out on my YouTube and then I just dick them down like that, there's no way. Force of habit, I almost logged in as soon as I sat down. I'd rather smoke about half the bowl or so and then get going. I've got my coffee. Rock and roll. I can't blame you for that. That's basically what my title's about. The fact that I naturally want to be like that makes me a weaker element in the food chain. So you have to shed that weakness. The pain I've experienced during these instances of backstabbing is my own fault. And pain is just a weakness leaving your body. There's a hatchet I left way back there. Another hatchet. Should get some water at the well and leave. knowing to the extent that I can shoot through wood now, I'm much more confidently hold areas. I know that I won't get much penetration out of 380s, but with the shotgun, I was definitely excited to hold some doorways. Alright. There's a backpack. Finally. Oh shit. Before I start upgrading it, well, before I start gearing up with what's in my other sections of inventory, I should probably go ahead and take this knife, get some sticks. Just upgrade the bag. I don't know why I was fucking up so bad earlier today, and I will master melee, folks. That's been just downright embarrassing since I came back. And it's good to be embarrassed. No, I need a saw and I'm good. Sheath? I'll take it. I'll find a belt sooner or later, and I'll be happy I have that on me. It's like finding a holster. You're not going to be disappointed that you have a holster. Some disinfectant spray. Let's do it. I've eaten, I've drank. Yeah. A little bit of food before I leave, not bad, but not a bad idea at all. It's gonna take a little bit longer if I really look for it though. Just a couple pieces. Rock and roll. I'll need another rope. I guess I'm out. I won't need another rope from here. Yep. You're not wrong there, Jay. That's one thing I like about the rope belt though, is like the fact that I can just take it off my waist, boom boom. I don't like the fact that the bone knife won't tuck in there. I think that's weird as hell. I'm not looking around enough. I'm going too quickly. I'm far enough north now. It's time to slow down. I've lived long enough, collected enough. always a base back here. Oh yeah. Nothing too fancy, but it's there. Okay, I can work with that. I wonder if I can zoom it in at all. I didn't try. No, that is what it is. I definitely should have grabbed the extra magazine for this earlier. We make mistakes though. I didn't really think about the fact that I had more ammo inside my inventory, so that's that. The town I'm about to head to, there are two ways to approach it, but really, one of them is so wide. Well, two ways I could approach it. One of them is so wide open. It's stupid, so I'm going to choose the left side of the road over here through the tree line. It is bullshit with the bone knife, I know. It's weird. It's weird because the rope belt's just such a basic thing that you can get so quickly. Today's the first time I ever made a rope out of guts. But yeah, the fact that you can make a knife and a rope, boom boom, just like that. Nice. There's supposed to be rabbits in Frostline, if I'm not mistaken. So, that'll be pretty cool. I should go for the tree line now while I still can. Practice as you preach. I don't know what I'm doing out here in this field, honestly, folks, but it is what it is. Sometimes I just play sloppy after a few bad runs, and I tighten up over the first good one I catch afterwards. I'd say I've done that here. Here's the open. Let's go. I'm one dialed in sniper away. Very nice. Absolutely, yeah, absolutely. If you're gonna have a stash with other players, 100% have your own stash on top of it. that little bit of incoming shot protection can make a difference. Just say, how do I not have room? Car battery. My bad, y'all. Pioneer bag. It's that season. Maybe they logged out in here and they're coming back after server reset. So I think they probably logged out in the PD and they're logging back in after server reset would be my guess. Trying to get some water at the well before I leave. That was a futile attempt. Shit. Well, we'll work it all out in the long run. Server reset soon anyway. Yeah. It can be pretty heinous sometimes. Even the top of our stove gets bad sometimes.
Yeah, but that's because splatter. There's no reason. What are you
Yeah,
doing?
what are they doing? Yeah. Stuffing too many dishes in there, letting things boil over, not having any protection if it does boil over. I have a catch pan if we're making a 70-30 meatloaf that goes under the meatloaf pan. Yeah. I just need to chill. But I just want to party. I should just stealth kill these fuckers and get out of here before restart. That is the town being gassed. Shit, he's on me again. That is a bit alarming when that happens. I've said before that they don't need to add gore. Like, I want more, but like more like arm breaks and stuff like that. Like, not even that, but like they've got leg breaks. I just want people's arms to be able to break too. Like, in addition.
Wheelchairs, paraplegic people.
Yeah, they should be included. If I had a homie that got shot in his back and he had to crawl around to adventure with us in the apocalypse.
Sounds like your arm or leg, chop it off.
Or if we had to carry him around. I heard that. I'm glad I disinfected that wound. No, Jordan, I mean, I'm sure cooking has a large part to do with it, but at the same time, it's like, we've seen some heinous stuff. One time, me and Mrs. Savage saw this couple who were perfectly happy in their own home make a video together where they were making Spanish food. And we laughed so hard together. Oh my god, dude, almost passed out. It was one of the most abominable looking things I've ever seen in my entire life. But they were about to eat it together and they were happy. And there's nothing wrong with that. There is absolutely nothing wrong with that. I think if everybody in the world could just be happy, man, things would be so much different. You know? I wish it worked like that. But because everyone's happiness is so different, you know, it's unobtainable. I can't say that we'd be better off, though, with nothing to struggle for. Food's been a real problem. spooked them off. That's okay. Other than the fact that they'll give my position away. What can I say? We're not skilled hunters where I come from. We're field hunters. That's cool. That's the first time I've been hit with gas. I've approached gassed areas. I've heard gas drop. Let's go, Ray. Let's go. If you bring vitamins, I've got Tetra. It'll be a hell of a party. Let's go. Ray, I appreciate you sticking it out with me, man. A lot of dudes have before. So it's like, I'm glad that you can count yourselves among them. Is that another gunshot? Oh shit. Backfiring. Well, we've just had an awful lot of people take matters into their own hands in our neck of the woods lately. But you never hear multiple, you know, if it's gonna be one. Yeah, I know, Jordan, man. Lots of shots around me, lots of shots in real life, if that's what they were. We've had some really weird stuff happen locally lately. Server reset's about to happen. I'm in an excellent area to have it boot me. There we go. There was no sarcasm involved in that statement at all. I know with me sometimes I'm so monotone it's hard to tell. That's unfortunate. I'm very sorry, folks. It is what it is. I am who I am. We're rock and roll. Yeah, it is crap, Jay. You'll never be able to find the Spanish food video again. They probably took it down.
Maybe, but if you Google like couple making Spanish food on nasty stove, you ain't get nothing but Spanish food.
Yeah. Well, it wasn't even that their kitchen was disgusting, which it was. It was the food they were making that was stomach turning. That was truly like, I don't care how dirty someone's kitchen is. I don't know what they have going on in life.
It looked like they were frying literal fecal matter.
Yeah. Yeah, it looked terrible. They never elaborated on what Spanish food was. I'm not sure. I think the woman was just trying to show off. She's like, my boyfriend is making Spanish food for me tonight. And like, yeah, it was something else.
Well, it was fucking like probably over a year ago. So my going back on my TikTok, that's gonna be impossible that far. You know I like that. You know I did.
Heinous. And our food, like my plate presentation is shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? My food looks like shit when I make it at home. I don't give a fuck. It tastes good. Sorry I didn't go to like culinary arts school, folks. I'm from the school of down home cooking. You grab a big old plate and slap it on there. And as far as like how healthy is the food we make goes, we bought some fresh spinach, yeah. We washed it up nice. Okay, great. I put probably like 2/3 of a stick of butter in that spinach. So, you know, and it was, I think, two 16-ounce bags of spinach.
Probably.
Yeah. 2-pound bags, cooked down. But canned spinach can suck sometimes, folks. I mean, coming from someone who's eaten a lot of canned food, we had a bad experience with it, and it just put Mrs. Savage off permanently. So,
It seems like glass.
yeah, she thought it was glass-like. I assume it's probably some kind of sand, you know, but
It was like a whole shard.
uh,
Like a, I don't know.
like a crystal, like yeah,
Like a salt crystal.
yeah,
But not edible.
not gonna melt, yeah. And we ate that. So, all right, logging back in. That wasn't from any place I've ever seen. Dumpster fire stand. Yeah, man. Yeah, I love spinach, man. Leafy greens, all good by me. Yeah, man, you will. You will. I think there's like a lot of good vitamins and etc. in there. Fiber. Helps you process more meat. And that's what a lot of carnivores don't realize, you know what I'm saying? Like, that a good omnivorous diet allows you to not only live longer and healthier, but you're able to consume more of the things you want within, like, reason. With, like, good exercise and, you know, well-rounded diet, you can definitely overindulge in certain things without worrying too much, because at the end of the day, you might never do anything. You might be afraid of jaywalking and you might still get cancer. And I hate to say that to people, but like, I do want people to live life before they die. That being said, I think that at the point you're so physically overweight that you can no longer really like walk through a grocery store, you should definitely consult somebody about that. I'd definitely like to have like an extra 20, 30 pounds even in comparison to what, you know, body mass index says I should have. I think it's just good for people to have a little extra body fat on them. You never know when you're going to end up skipping a few meals. Depending on what kind of work you do, it can sometimes be difficult to hit the calorie intake you need if you're not a big eater. I have my moments. Speaking of calorie intake, where I'm about to cook this pork up that I managed to nab. It's kind of suspicious. I was glad that it didn't look anything like human steak. I'm like, who just left meat here? A very kind man. Possibly it was for a friend, and I've, had off with it, but... Is that a helicopter crash that just happened right over there? I'm gonna have to go in loud and get dirty with it if that's how it's going down, folks. If that's the way we're fucking getting things done tonight. That's the way we're getting things done. Dead ahead, do not deviate from this path. Oh, good lord. That might be a fresh crash, and it also might be some shit going down beside it. I'll use the 380 in the hopes that a lower caliber round won't travel as far sound-wise. What's my inventory looking like? I've got to be ready to move quick when I get over there. Those tarps might have to get left in the tree line. That's okay. I'm going for it. If this isn't a fresh crash, I am about to be so disappointed. It is. He's stuck in. Scared me. But now he can't get to me. I'm out. So basically, I'm just being spiteful and repairing this Viga right now, because if they kill me, I don't want them to be able to choose what the repair kit gets used on. Thank God that was a pig. Do you know how anxious that made me? Yes, yes, Sui, Sui. Wait, this is right where Ray and I died. This is that town. I have to remember I didn't get water. I wonder if that tent's still set up. There's really only one way to find out. Hey, I forgot I picked up this orienteering compass. That's dope. Plenty of food to cook up. Okay. This is it, Ray. This is where you and I met our end. Still not a full mag. I like to save the unlock for players if I can. If I carry an IJ and an unlock or a Scorpion and an unlock, I plan on using the Scorpion and the IJ on zombies all day. I don't know, but making a trip out of town to do some grocery shopping tomorrow might sound pretty good. Everyone will be busy with work and school, so that could make a really nice, relaxing trip. I'm back on my feet. If we see Haywa tonight around midnight, I should be able to run with him. I might hop off and take a little break so I can make some more food with Mrs. Savage. Gotta make sure she eats every couple hours. I want my son to be strong. Eggs sound good, and I really hope we've got some sour cream because I know we've got my favorite kind of hot sauce. This Valentina is really badass with scrambled eggs and sour cream. This coffee's got me hungry, that's what it is, folks. Ray, there's food and repair equipment up here today. It's just not fair. We were had the other day, my man. Maybe this is the house. No, I think it was back there. I don't think we made it this far down the road. Another roll of bandages? Shit. Let's go. A lot of players don't look in the inventory of clothing items they have no intention of picking up, but if you see that little plus symbol next to it, get it. Don't pass it up. think I'll go loot one more town and decide what military base I'd like to push in for. That area is obviously a little bit hotter. Fuck, it's gassed ahead. Is it? It looks like it. So I'll just go this way. Well, I've caught 2 melee kills so far. Let's see if I can... Oh shit, is that a train down there? If that's a military train, that's definitely worth hitting. Even though it's on that bridge, it leaves me exposed and it will create an interesting situation. I've been over this way a lot recently and there's not much to gain, so I'm going to double back in. Power lines will lead me up to another town. But not if I don't follow them. Yeah, iced hot chocolate. That's right. That is what she was craving yesterday. At a time where it wouldn't even have been served. They'd have been closed. Hell yeah. A long time. A long time before. Yeah, it's like when Ray was talking about how he ran out to get all this stuff for his wife late at night when she was pregnant. Like, I don't even have that option anymore. Like, if she doesn't want something that's from a gas station, she's not getting it. That's unfortunate, but that's just the way stores are in our area. Around COVID, they just got rid of the 24-hour shopping because they needed time to clean, and they never brought it back. But I'm sure they were just waiting for any excuse. Another hatchet? Let's go. Let's try and make sure there's not any food in there. There's food in here. I think I can boil water to drink. I just have to find a water source, fill up this cooking pot. Could try it. What I need more than anything right now is just a nice cabin way out in the woods. That's been my target this evening. I'm almost positive I'm coming up behind it right now. We'll see how I do tonight. I could have stopped back there, but what are the chances that another player will see the smoke? Oh, nothing ventured, nothing gained. Tally ho, lads. Maybe I should get water and food first, especially since I'm being rained on this hard, and I recently starved to death in the north. I can always head back up here, I know I'm close. I've seen so many people do that, and I've definitely been one of them many, many times. You don't even have to open this compass though, so there's actually no excuse for it. If I could get food, water, a ballistic vest, and a box of 380s before I head in, that would be ideal. But I can go without the ballistic vest. Just wishful thinking. I'm glad I found my way to the base this time. It was miserable getting lost for the raid the other day. We were so close. So close, but so far. We'll get there together, Ray. We'll loot it together. And we'll probably die together all over again. This I promise you. If you don't give up on me, I won't give up on you, my man. The other day, one mountain lady, it was probably just last night, and said, "Ray's a keeper." That is so true. Ray's been my squad mate for a long time now. He is a keeper. He's just getting his bones over here. I mean, and that never looks pretty, does it? Being new and being good usually don't go hand in hand with this. Being old doesn't necessarily go hand in hand with being good. Here I am trying to improve my melee. Is that a fixable car over there? No, I always think that. It usually isn't. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah. Absolutely. Absolutely. I tried to eat him raw, and let me tell you what, that's not the way to go, folks. Hopefully this pork's not too old. Gonna find a house out this way to cook up at. Hopefully find a well. Sure I'd have found a well back there. That's not my well. Going north so I can go south again. I can't believe it. We have to hunt more next time, Ray. It'd be better if we both showed up with food and try to be well fed, well hydrated if you're still chilling with me in the stream. That's where things went wrong. If we do that, we'll be good. I was not prepared to have 0 food up here. But damn, anything you can get along the way, I guess. We should have stopped for mushrooms a long time before we did. I just haven't been seeing spawns like I used to, so... Okay, water. Probably cut up some rags and make a splint before I go into the military base and step on a fucking landmine. That being said, right now, all about this fire. I did drop that knife in there. Was it ruined? Not surprised. Question is, will I be able to get bark off a tree with a hatchet? One would think, yes. Dark bark, thank you. That would have made 0 sense for that to not work, but I was fully ready for that. On to the next thing. What's up, Mrs. Savage? Thank you for reminding people. I definitely appreciate it. Sounds like the base might have just been hit, but I don't know. I'll find out when I go to leave, I guess. I'm too hot. That right there is enough for the splint. Like, this road is headed straight north, so I'm about to head straight north with it. Hit a log for just a minute, run to the restroom, and I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. I'm ready to rock and roll. I don't want to stick around this fire too long, so here we go. Oh hey, I can avoid the queue. Let's go. I'm the last man in. Today's been a super slow day with this adventure anyway, so I didn't want to take a smoke break right then. I did, but I couldn't let myself. Exactly, Jordan. Yeah, I was talking about how recipes would bring something to the game. That would be great. I never checked the outhouse back where I was cooking, but I possibly could have found a leather sewing kit there and increased the durability of this stab vest. Well, whatever was here must have been halfway decent, because it's gone now. That chicken sounds tempting. Chlorine tablets. Okay. Now, this might be a waste, but because I don't know whether or not boiling this pot of water worked, I am gonna go ahead and hit it with a chlorine tab. Be on the safe side. I made it this far. My food's full and I still have another piece to eat, plus a chicken over here to kill. That's great. Somewhere over here. He's here, folks. Don't let him fool you. I guess my apple's full right now. I'm good. I'll wait until everything stops going up, and then maybe I'll drink that pot of water, refill it somewhere, hit it with a chlorine tab. I'll wait until my water's in like yellow, drink the pot, and I should be right back up to full again. I didn't get that chicken. I was gonna say maybe I should. If I do go get it and I craft a rope out of some gut, I can make an improvised tarp shelter, which is the easiest type of shelter to see, but I didn't bring these tarps for nothing. Funny, places like this make you feel safe, but you're not. Yo, chill, chill. Fucking machete, let's go. Honestly, I have been getting into melee tonight. If I could win a machete fight on another player, feels good, man. Gotta have it quick slotted to win a machete fight, though. I'll fill up right here. It keeps my gear in mind. I had 2 chlorine tablets. I'm about to use them both. Now I have a pot of water and a piece of steak for later. If I pay attention, it'll keep me where I want to be. What's this? Let's see what kind of rounds it has in it. I'm dropping it here. I just picked it up at the heli crash. If I find any more chlorine. Oh. I know I can drink this because I filled it up at a well, so. Whoa. If I head straight back that way, it'll take me right to the military base. I think I'm about to explore around just a little bit more. That'd be cool as hell, Jordan. Or even just for them to introduce some more crops that we could grow. Yeah, after dying of starvation, I'm like, I can't do that again. Well, come up on a little something. Go for it.
Yeah, I can find my way back.
kitchen knife slider. I want to. If I really, really want to. Fuck's sake. That was absolutely ruthless. I see my target looming in the distance over there. Another roll of duct tape, let's go. I can seal all my ducts with that. There won't be an unsealed duct around. Let me check my compass right here. I'm headed the right way.
food up here today. There's food up here today. That chicken back there, if I really get desperate, I can head back for him. I'm okay for right now. You should always have a little bit of extra on you, but just something simple. Alright, I've got canned tuna and that steak to eat when my health start, or when my calories start going down, and then I've got a whole cooking pot of water. That's crazy. I'm glad I have it though. Even that battery that I kept before it gets damaged, I'll probably want to put it in that bag. Don't have anything that's shooting that right now. Probably won't find anything that's shooting that while I'm in there. Probably won't. Might. I mean, I have one shell for this Viga, so I'm not sure if that's like even a legitimate carry in there. I might as well leave it out here. Could have two if I wanted to put a rubber slug in next to it. I don't. I'll rely on what I'm taking in there, which really isn't much, which means I'm not losing much. trying to see what I've got ready to go in here. Should craft that splint right now. Alright, that's great. I'm gonna go ahead and leave my hatchet behind. The splint can replace that. That's quick slotted, correct? Yes, it is. Might keep the disinfectant on me and use it while I'm in there getting cut up. Want things that aren't quick slotted to be easy to grab, so I'm doing a little bit of inventory manipulation right now. I won't put that knife in the sheath until I have a belt. I'm lucky it's dark out here. I want fast mag. Do I want to craft a silencer before I go in there? Fuck, that's tough. I definitely have the duct tape to do so. And I've just been filling the cooking pot up with water, so, I mean, I could. I'll see who needs what later. Maybe Haywa needs a water bottle. There we go. The hunger is starting. Basically getting my gear as ready as it can be before I go in. Run your checks, folks. Didn't bring this backpack that far to leave it behind like that. fucking Viga. Appreciate it, Danny. Oh, we did alright, Ray. Other than me losing my cool, I'd say we did great. So many field vests. I'm about to log out and go make some food with my old lady. It's 11 o'clock where I'm at, but I'll be back in just a minute to continue the stream. So anybody that wants to come back and hang out with me, feel more than welcome. Anybody that wants to stay and help me grind watch time, you're more than welcome to do that as well. I think someone might have just missed a crossbow shot on me. I don't know what that sound was. Do you think that's what it was, Jay? I was about to hit a log anyway and go eat. So if that's what just happened, they can fuck right off. Ugh.
I'm really glad that I said I was logging out before I got shot at with that crossbow. You know what I'm saying? I'm really glad. If that's even what happened. I mean, I could have just got a weird noise cue. I don't know. I don't know if you didn't hear it. Maybe, I don't know. Well, I've never been killed with the crossbow before, so I didn't want to start now. Anyway, I'll be right back. Well, Mrs. Savage is in the shower currently, so I won't be taking my food break as soon as I thought I would. That's 100% alright with me. I don't know if you're still there or not, Jordan. If you've left already, that's 100% cool. You're one of the very few people that might actually hear me say this later.
We pan fried some of that salmon when we warmed it up today, man. It made it even fishier, made it even tastier. I was like, let's go. Hell yeah. Well, I appreciate you playing that back and checking it out for me so I could get somebody else's opinion. What's server population at, out of curiosity? Half full. A little over half. 2/3 or so. Rock and roll. Where's Ray's last comment at? Oh shit, I missed Mrs. Savage's comment in the chat where she said she's going to go eat a little bit and shower. Damn. Looks like I missed out. Exactly, that'd be super cool. MREs would be a cool addition without a doubt. That's cool that you guys have soft serve at your convenience stores, my man. I haven't seen that too much here, but I live in one state out of 50. You know, I've done a little bit of traveling here and there. It's kind of like the slushy ice cream mix being called a screamer. I'd never heard of that before, but it sounded awesome. And then I looked it up, and it's like, yeah, it's all over. Rock and roll. It's been cool. I probably will ditch this rifle if I can get something better. This is alright for right now though. I've got some binoculars. It has a scope. If I get a rangefinder going, I'll be good to go. Oh yeah. That's cool. You're all good, Jordan. You're all good. Like I said, I mean, I live in one state out of 50. Like, there were definitely things that I experienced in Colorado when I was younger that we didn't have out here for years. We didn't have Chick-fil-A here. Like, I'd never even heard of it until I went out west. I think everyone has their own, like, little weird sections of YouTube that they hang out in. Not that automobile channels, like, car channels aren't weird to hang out on at all, but, like, someone mentioned MREs a little while. Like, there's car channels, there's MRE channels. I mean, I watch some Scottish Highland survival videos. They have a pretty intense climate, and it's semi-similar to ours depending on where you are in my state and what the season is, so it's pretty cool. I like videos that are translated, like, well, and you could tell that, like, it's close to what they're saying. And that comes to all kinds of things, survival videos, etc. I've seen some cool MRE reviews. I just mentioned that a minute ago. Somewhat stoned. Mrs. Savage and I got pretty into watching this guy, like, review the button. I'm glad that they have ice cream there as well. We eat it in the winter time too. We aren't super hot all the time, but damn, it does get hot towards the end of July, throughout the middle of August. Alright, we are going to take that food break, so I'll be back a little bit later than we expected when I initially logged out, but it'll be okay. Thanks for hanging out in the chat, Jordan. If I don't catch you before, if I don't catch you when I get back, you know what I'm saying, you gotta take off beforehand. Have a great night. Thanks for coming through on the live stream. I'm gonna have to gear up again and try to recover Ray, or get him to meet me in a town nearby. Like, get him to log out there, and then I come there, log out, we log in at the same time. I think that's what's gonna work best for us, and that's how it was set up yesterday. When we were getting ready to start that, or earlier today. See, my memories are starting to blend together, Jordan. It's nothing to be ashamed of. Anyway, I'll be back, folks. I appreciate everyone. Thank you to everyone that tapped that like button and boosted the stream up a little bit. Everyone that's been enjoying the content. I'm sorry it's been slow the last 2 days, but it'll get better.
Alright, rock and roll. I've had my food. I feel refreshed and ready to go and get back at it. That stuff was decent. Hey, server's a little bit fuller as well. I wonder if my stream crashed while I was gone.
I don't think so.
I'm just checking really quick. No, it's up. You just know how it goes. Like, I could leave the room to go to the bathroom, come back, and it's done.
Well, I only closed her for like 10 minutes,
Yeah.
15 minutes while I watched that.
Thank you for lurking, Jordan. Moving this gear a little bit and trying to see whether or not Haywa and I plan on linking up this afternoon or this evening. This afternoon. Alright, well, I'm southwest of the base somewhere. Near a gassed out town.
I need to get more food. Honestly, I'm gonna keep the FX mag and fill that instead. I'm gonna go kill those pigs. go, Jordan. Welcome back, my man. Trying to push for a forest outside this town. Something with a bit of a swamp nearby isn't going to break my heart. Be shrekking it up. If I do a 180, I will run right back into that base too, so it's like, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's just working for me right now. This must be VMC. think right here is the spot. I'll take that someplace else, I guess. I started thinking about where I was getting set up at. I was like, you know what, I can do better than this. I'm about to lose my direction out here, for fuck's sake. Yeah, that's been gassed. There's no going up in there for right now. It's been done for the moment.
I don't know if it's not flat enough or what the issue is. Somewhere back that way in a field.
Okay, so that's Tizzy I was up on the edge of. The Englishman, yo, what is up and welcome in, Shambolic. Whole lot of screeching going on. I got plenty of blood, you old hag. Well, it would be nice to keep what I've got. Wanted to see if any food was spawning up here, or if they were just gimping around. Well, currently I'm skulking around looking for a leather sewing kit. Hoping that I'll find one soon. How'd your weekend go overall, Champ? I've been waiting to receive that message from you. That's annoying the way that's glitched out right there. That's a damn good item. That's fucking shit. I've noticed a lot of those glitched out. People don't use them, they just make it so you can't, which is kind of annoying. I'm gonna go down to the other end of town and see if I can't find a leather kit. Zombie. I would have kicked myself if I didn't check. Seems like a player that was leaving a building checking their inventory. Let's go. That is nice, man. That is really nice. Things have been going fairly well. I couldn't do it without the people that have stuck with me for as long as they have, though, because, you know, having anybody in your viewer count helps you get more people in your viewer count, so. Damn. I was hoping I'd get lucky right there. It wasn't meant to be. Now that I know where that well is, I'm about to drink a whole cooking pot's worth of water. It's an investment. There's fingerless gloves over there. Who gives a shit about that? I want that leather sewing kit. Well, I'm sure that's lighting me up quite a bit. That hissing. Another roll of duct tape. Nine millimeters. I don't understand. I just unloaded more rounds from that CR than I was able to put back in. That's very, very confusing. I have no idea what happened right there. That's alright, I've got a few more rounds for my Glock. Fuck. My main issue is I didn't aggro these zombies. There's some loose 9mm right there. I really have no idea where those other ones disappeared to, but it is what it is. I'll top up my mag in a minute. Damn, if I could just find some epoxy putty, a leather sewing kit, I'd be happy. Really, I'd like to fix this plate carrier up. Ah, shit, folks. A little bit frustrating. Though it'll do fine. For now. There's some houses I haven't checked, so I'm about to go through and try to sweep those. Battery, that'll be useful the next time I come across a GPS receiver, etc. I've got a walkie-talkie right now, handheld transceiver, so I can communicate with Halo, but bit rude of them. What a sack of shit. That's where they went, in the cooking pot. That's fucking stupid, but I was like, I know more bullets just came out of there. Alright. Well, at least I found them. There we go, in the holster, and then I've got some extras so I can load up a spare mag. That's nice. Got enough food right now that I can eat my fill and I won't be starving. That's also nice. There we go. Duct tape will repair the pouches, but I assume the plate carrier itself is badly damaged at this point as well, so that might be in need of a replacement. A ballistic vest would be nice. Nope, it's just damaged. Okay, cool. It'll still tank a decent amount of shots then. That is what we're looking for. Start doing a little bit of inventory organization. My medical shit's messed up right now. Alright, let me see what's going on in the comment section in just a moment. I'm carrying way too much duct tape, that's crazy. What's up with this hatchet? This is pretty successful down here. Cool, I can cook my meat up in a minute. Might head back up out of town again. I'm either heading south or north, I haven't figured that out yet, but I am getting ready to chop up a bowl and take a short break, folks. I'm just about to grab some coffee. I'll be right back at it in no time flat. I know, I was just on break a little while ago and I had some eggs, but they sobered me right up. So, give me a minute. I'll get things situated. Been smoking a nice little chunk of Dante's Inferno today. It's actually a pretty big bud. I've just been slowly snapping pieces off, but let's go. Okay, get this set up. I almost went after some scissor hash. But if I let it build up for a couple more days, I won't hate myself. I'm gonna check and see what's going on in the chat before I grab my coffee, but I'm just getting my buds chopped up over here, get my tobacco out on the tray. Using this badass pollen catching screen Mrs. Savage got me for Christmas.
I haven't scraped it in a minute. I'm pretty excited for when I do. Usually pretty gentle, pretty light with the flour over the top of it, so the quality's always pretty high. The rougher you are with it when you're working with a sieve, more bullshit you're gonna get in there. Boom, bam. Alright. We got the imagination station ready to rock and roll. Let me see what's happening in the comment section. What have I missed out on? Oh shit, you guys have been lighting it up. Be nice, Grandpa. He needs a Mac 10. +1 sub. Awesome. Yeah, I use a stainless steel 150 micron, but I was trying to actually get silk screens at one point. It was just getting them pre-framed, etc. Like, and then they want down at the printing shop here in town. They were only gonna sell me used screens, so they wouldn't let me get new ones. I'm like, no, I'm good on that. But it would be nice to have like variable micron meshes so that I could like dial in my results a little bit more, you know. I mean, still it's going to be about your technique because you're going to be introducing contaminants into your collected trichome heads, but I'd rather introduce contaminants from plant matter than introduce any type of adulterant from beeswax, boot polish, henna, rubber. Fucking Bollock told me some motherfucker put rubber in some hash. Crazy bastard. Like, obviously not Bollock, he didn't smoke it. Told the man he hoped he burned in hell for all eternity. I'll be back in a minute. That was some nasty cold coffee, damn it. Screwed myself on this one. Alright, so I've got some loot. I'm ready to go. Hopefully when Ray gets up here, you know what I'm saying, I can give him this extra compass. Kind of spread out some guns a little bit. Shit. Found lunch, and I didn't know if it was your lunch or mine. One thing I really like more than anything else is when I pick up a cheap ounce or two of something and it's at like the perfect level of dryness to make it so that it works on the screen. I definitely like to make a decent sized chunk of hash strain by strain. I don't mind mixed strain hashes, but they all tend to be pretty much about the same. They don't really take you in any extreme direction like it would be if it was all from one particular cultivar. Honestly, one of the best pieces of hash I've ever had in my entire life. I can proudly say I made myself, and that was some Durban poison back in 2022. I will never have. I believe it was from Dutch Passion, but I did a slash and burn that year for my grow, which is an old school agricultural technique. It's not really anything they'd want you to learn about now if you were going to grow your own crops of any kind, but slash and burn, look into it. It worked pretty well. I used that, some Epsom salts, some chicken shells. Went all organic, dandelion greens. The game doesn't currently allow multiple alts, Jordan. And you'll take your Mac 10. It's a Scorpion. It's a Scorpion. It isn't a Mac 10 at all. I'll move while I smoke. Alright, it's raining again. That's just lovely. I'm looping around town out the back way. It'll be easy enough to shoot straight north and get what military equipment I want. Oh shit, we got some cliffs, some hills over here. Not gonna roll a little bit of water to tread through. That's not gonna be an issue based off the fact that it's pissing down rain. Won't be any wetter walking through the puddle than we would be walking through the forest.
I'm wondering if I could set this improvised shelter up somewhere on the edge of this town. Christ almighty, that tree stump had me shook for a second. I was like, what the hell is that? This big old open strip I'm walking through doesn't seem very safe. Yeah, man, I definitely felt like I needed to take a second glance at it. Whether or not I did, I felt like I should. Oh, fuck's sake. I'm certainly not the only one over here. There's a fresh mushroom as well. Just trying to find some place to set up camp and drop stuff off. This is so frustrating. It is what it is. I need to stop and cook somewhere. I wish I knew where Ray logged off for the night and whether or not Haywa was even up in this area. That's so true, Jay. He's going and laying down by a tree on top of my backpack. These power lines will take me someplace where I can stop and cook, hopefully. Fuck this open field. Fuck. I hate out here by Northwest. That's the one thing I don't like, is all the open fields. The rain makes me feel a little bit safer because it's lowering the visibility slightly, but where the hell am I and what's it worth? Back by the train tracks. Man, I've been all over today. You're all good. You weren't up here, and you weren't over in the other room. And I was just like, I didn't see you downstairs, so I was just like, what the fuck? It'd been a minute. Ugh. No. Not trying to play the credits. Alright. I'm logging back in. It's not gonna have the type of oven I want to use. But I might have a leather sewing kit somewhere in here. Burlap sack. Fucking shit. Trash. Straight garbage. There's all my meat anyway. More 9mm rounds, I'm not gonna complain. I'll have to strip them out of there and get them ready to go into my Glock. Ray doesn't do a custom character, so I have no idea whether or not he'll need this when he gets up here. He could be pretty pale and stick out like a sore thumb, and he could be pitch black. So, we'll see. I can eat this mushroom without cooking it, so it's game on. Yeah. I guess I'll choose one of the houses further off the road. Fuck. Every fucking town so far. Oh yeah. See, and when you get lots of infected in these towns like this, it usually means that there were multiple survivors that passed through. I mean, generally the more infected you see spawned. Some people might argue that with me, but I'm almost positive that I'm correct on that. I want to cook here, but I don't think this is the house. Oh shit. If a fight starts, you bet your ass I'll be dropping us. Right there. Going to Papa. Let's go. I saw a well back there where I can refill my pot. The only other thing I really think should probably be kept in there is the Tetra. And then the cooking pot's full, it won't be able to fill up with random bits and pieces from my inventory. Back to being geared. Yeah, not only am I back to being geared, but I'm up north too, at a town just on the opposite side of the train tracks. The town up in the northwest with the ski lifts, I'm in that area. Got a backpack full of meat. I'm not alone though, that's the thing. It's kinda not great, but it is what it is. Thinking about pulling back in a moment to where my kit is and using some binoculars on the area around me. My god, do I have enough duct tape? If you need repair equipment, I should have plenty on me for both of us. Yeah, that's why when the viewer who came through the chat and asked if I was solo commented that, I just didn't even respond because it just depends on the situation. Alright. I'm good for a little bit right here. Hold on. What are we doing? We can make something beautiful happen here. So how do I want to load this magazine? I've got to think about it. 5 rounds. So we want 4 rounds of rubber slugs. And then on the very top, we're going to put the actual slug because we have buckshot directly in front of that. So there'll be 2 lethals and then a fucking plethora of non-lethal rounds coming directly at them. Rock and roll. Let's do it. I'm not a shotgun guy, but I've got a shoulder free. Where are you at, Hewa? If you need me to run down to the sign on the road, I can do that. If you'd like to come meet me, I can log out and wait until you get here. Or, you know, if you're wanting to wait until tomorrow, if you're not getting on tonight, whatever. I'm pretty sure I logged around Tizzy. Hell yeah. Yeah, there's definitely a guy up there, and there's a tent that's kind of spawned up in the barn there on the southern end of town. Southwestern end of town. It's a medium tent. It's just like glitched. I don't know if that's something that the dupers are doing right now or like honestly what the deal is with that, but I'm up here. I was planning on building an improvised shelter and a couple crates. I almost did it on stream and then I'm like, no, I'm a bit smarter than that. If you want to go on an adventure tonight and set up a little shelter and stuff, we can do that. I'm down. I was just planning on setting up an improvised shelter and a stone oven. Maybe burying a few crates within 100 meters of it or so. That's fine, man. Yeah, no, you're all good. I'm not too far away from Tizzy right now. If I headed northwest, it'd be nothing for me to find the base. Well, I've got everything I wanted out of this town, so I'm probably about to just take off. I've got the leather sewing kit I needed to repair the plate carrier I just picked up. I've got a bulletproof helmet. I think I just heard footsteps. Alright. I'm out. This is a terrible, terrible place to have an incident like this occur. But it'll be okay. That's how we're doing it. on coming. Keep on coming. We're gonna handle our business. Alright. Oh shit. It's two old ladies. Damn. Got some scrappy fucking grannies. Twin sisters. They even dressed alike to add to the creepiness. Well, hey, well, if you don't have any love for me, I'm gonna have to find a place where Ray and I can be safe, call her our own. Probably end the stream pretty soon, folks, because I don't want to run around very much longer. I'm looking for a spot. Just trying to think. I've seen a few that I like, but at the same time, maybe I need to look for a few where no one else can see. You know what I'm saying? There's definitely somebody that's hanging around in that town up by Tizzy, though. They're just logging in and out. I'm not sure what they're looking for in particular. And actually, he might have moved to that hunting camp that's over near Tizzy not that long ago. So consider that as a possibility as well, hey, well. Crazy that this server's as populated as it is, and I haven't seen any players since Cammy Shovo. I've been close to players since Cammy Shovo. I just haven't seen anyone. And I'm glad, hopefully they haven't seen me either. We're all just out here doing our thing, it's fine. Nobody has to see anybody. Oh, gunshots. When it's just one like that, I always wonder, was it a single shot that broke someone's leg and then they got finished with something else? Was it a warning shot that someone fired to alert their team that they'd seen somebody out in the distance? Is it two guys trying to find each other up in the trees over there? Because like I said, it seems like there are multiple, based off the number of infected that are spawning in. Have a great night, Jordan. Man, every time you say goodnight, I miss you, man. Like, you know, not only do I miss you in the chat, but I usually miss the comment. I just get too sucked in. Looks like we lost the Englishman a while ago. Maybe I missed so many comments from him that he just gave up. Here's another town. Oh shit, that's a helicopter crash. I wonder. If I could get that, that'd be an excellent way to end the broadcast. I'm trying to figure out how I want to approach it, though. Damn it, that's another gunshot. pretty light in my actual inventory. It's this backpack that's heavier than sin right now. Plus I'm wet. So that's another factor playing into this. Well, hey, I brought a shit ton of food and I've got some Tetra, so if you second guess yourself, I'm down here, my man. Yeah, that is a heli crash. Damn, I don't have any 308s on me right now. Oh my god. Headshots put him to rest. Open the briefcases, nothing but Franklin faces. What the fuck is this? Let's go. That was fun, but that was the ultra loud and proud approach. Yeah, man, he's been around for a long, long time. There we go. Good USG with an absolutely shit mag. Starting to get dark. I wasted all my good daytime cooking opportunity. Maybe not. I fired a lot of shots off in this area not too long ago, but I have a house coming up right here that seems to be in the middle of nowhere. That's a barn, huh? No, it's a house. Fuck me. By myself doing this shit again. Alright. They'll see the smoke before they ever see this geezer's body, so that's the way it is. Hand drill kit time. And I'm hearing animals around. I don't need them though. I've got enough food. Fats first. Oh, let's start getting the big pieces on there. Damn, this hunter's jacket has seen better days. 2 more down to the smoker. Got that SKS quick slotted. It's a dangerous time to reload your fucking primary weapon, but yes, I would consider this unlock my primary weapon at such close range. Well, I'll tell you guys something about that. When you hear it, you need to get the fuck out of Dodge. I don't know who caught that hail of bullets, but that was fucking hell on earth. I need to get some form of Western sniper rifle. I use a lot of Eastern Forces weapons. A Pioneer with this scope attachment. You can't get too far off the trail here ever, and that really annoys me. I mean, they just have roads and trails crisscrossing everywhere, so anywhere you build, it's going to be pretty easy for people to find you. Thought I saw something up to my left just a moment ago. Quite often you'll find vehicles stashed out in the woods, so I wanted to go check. Most of the cars are broken down piles of shit, but if you can find a working one, you can have a hell of a good time. That is after you get a spark plug, a battery, whatever doors you may be missing if you'd like a little bit of damage reduction from bullets. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, it's like everywhere there's a road or a trail. Super annoying. Actually, I'm in a field. I'm coming off earn. I'm coming off earn. I'm sorry, I don't speak that language. Do you by any chance know English so that we could communicate better? I don't really know what you're trying to say. The cemetery is pretty cool. Wonder how many times I've stumbled past it and never stopped at it. Oh, sheesh. I've actually not seen a fixable vehicle on this server yet. Maybe it's in one of these towns I sidestepped. God, that was a hell of a lot of shots earlier. Probably stop just to head here and eat some more. See if I can't fill up my apple and my water bottle. Another helicopter crash? Of course, that might be where I heard the funky stuff. These helicopter pilots really need to learn a thing. Damn. If I can get some good eyes on that with binoculars, I might push up on it. But the problem is, people have MVGs out here and I don't. But I could, if I push up on it.
It's all good. Shit. Oh, the zombies are going after a pig or some sheep. I thought that there was a vehicle driving up for just a moment. Mrs. Savage is sleeping currently. She laid down a little while ago. That pig might get all the zombies off the helicopter crash. Wouldn't it be nice? I'm going in on it right now. However it works out, it works out. That's a bit bullshit. Making sure I got everything there was to get at this shit show. Oh shit. We got a mag for that.
I've got too many guns and I need to engage more. Alright. How many rounds? 25. I like the sights on this gun more than anything. The bullpup design is a bit disgusting, but at the end of the day, it should get the job done. Put this battery in the transceiver, and that frees up an inventory slot. I've got a lockpick now. That makes me feel way safer when I'm cooking. Makes it impossible to wear a backpack. That's tough. Take these random pieces of meat off there and stick the scope in. Damaged, fuck. That's kind of shit. The smoke from the helicopter crash in the night sky is pretty cool. Look at it from a first person perspective with the stars. Honestly, I thought this tack shirt was darker. You fucking dirty whore. Oh wait. Like I say, I know I saw a can of tuna there. Alright, I'm out. Probably off for the night in just a minute, folks. It's been a fun run. I'm gonna get on probably early tomorrow and take care of some stuff off stream. Kind of in the middle of the map right now, so that's nice when it comes to getting my shelter set up and stuff, at least when I get up this way. I'll be able to get my hands on some resources. I don't know if she's shirking her responsibilities or not, but she's definitely helped out a lot with my stream over the last few years, man. I'm surprised that she'll even do it. Like, it's cool that she hangs out with us, and you know, that she actually enjoys this game. She likes Warzone too, but she likes Warzone when we're winning. She knows I like to win. I need to find a good little spot and start getting set up. Looks like I could use some hydration from my giant water bottle. What's it do though? Full auto burst. Go out to 200 meters without a sight on it. Okay. Oh, I can't put any sights on it. Man, today's been a pain in the ass. I hope I survive as many shootouts as I survived melee combat on the beach. Or as I survived instances of melee combat on the beach. Looks like I lost my kitchen knife. I still have this hatchet, but it's about to be ruined. I take it I left it at that house back there after I heard that machine gun. Alright, cool. Nice. Might as well open up these other SKS rounds, but I think if I need 50 SKS shots, I'm in deep shit anyway. Still 3 steaks to cook, medicine for everybody, guns that I can stash, but aren't worth too much. That's nice. Good enough for the firefight. I'm kind of annoyed that there was a Lamas at that helicopter, though. I would have taken anything else. I actually haven't even used this yet, but I'm about to push ahead to the next tree line. That hill looks kind of tempting because it looks like it'd give me a little bit of a view as far as what's going on in these little pock marks in the terrain around me. Yo, what's up, Ray? Dude, I've got some sick ass fucking weapons, man. So if you find any Viga shotgun mags, keep them on you if you have room for them. If you don't, chuck them and don't worry about it. But yeah, I've got some cool stuff. I've got a ghillie shroud. I don't have the head wrap yet, but the bad part about the ghillie shroud is it'll make it so I can't wear a backpack. Obviously, I'm getting a little bit tired over here, folks. Did I just drop that? No, it's in there. It's just really hard to see because of my hunter's pants. Yeah, ghillie shrug. So, can I repair this with the duct tape? I can. If I get a nice camo boonie hat. Let me drop this really quick. I'll show you guys what this looks like. Some ghillie pants, a ghillie head wrap, damn right. Now that's how you snipe right there. Rangefinder, binoculars, ghillied out. I'll try to have some fun with it some night. Alright, I was going for the next tree line, and I'll be damned if I wasn't almost there when I stopped. What's out this way? Looks like a little farm down to my left. Looks like. Might be. The Gamer Ray, I appreciate you, man. Thank you for coming through on the stream. Oh, fuck. Just drove off that whole herd. If anyone was stalking them, I'll pay for that. Hunting stand right up here. Has he got a gun cleaning kit for me? Heat pack. Well, you'll have a gun cleaning kit for the next person. It won't be me, but almost as good. I knew I was very, very centered up. Alright, cool. I'll use that to get directions tomorrow. I need to get off to the side for now. Damn, you can't log out with a backpack and a rifle in your hands. I'll have to take a more concealed position. Right here. No. Not right there. Right here. That's perfectly fine. Alright, well. This is basically good night, folks. You can take off. You can hang out with me. I'm just gonna have a cigarette. People contribute to the chat. I guess I'll have something to say. If not, I guess I'm just going to have a cigarette. Go, go. Hell yeah, my man. Shambolic, I do look forward to our next Warzone matches, and I actually need to get in touch with Sackett again as well. I can't leave him high and dry. Ray and Sackett have been with me, like, they stuck with me through it all, man. Good, bad, and ugly. And plenty of it was ugly. Some of it was bad or worse. In fact, I'm almost convinced that the good parts were all of you. And that's alright. It's good to have you back around, Shambolic. Ray, my man, I hope you're taking it easy at work tonight. I am excited to share some of this gear with you.
I'll try to get a name for the closest town, and maybe I can wait for you for a while tomorrow and you see if you can work your way towards me. And maybe you work your way a few towns closer to me, and then I figure out how to work my way to you. But we have communication outside of the broadcast and beyond PlayStation Network, so that's nice. I mean, it allows us to coordinate our efforts a little bit more. I'm gonna send you a video. I don't know whether or not you'll be interested in it, but it's in regards to melee combat in this game. I was so embarrassed after losing that fight at the well yesterday by my own output in that situation that I was like, that will never happen again. And I've been practicing, not so much on zombies, and I need to. I need to practice more on the zombies, but I need to also recover some of my stamina. Dude, I'm so heavily geared down with all this fucking shit. It's insane. I'd love to have someone to give it to. You know what? I've got someone to give it to. There's a little son of a bitch that'll probably come through Steroid at some point tomorrow afternoon. And maybe he'd like to eat some SKS shots. I got completely duped by a kid earlier this afternoon, Shambolic. He comes running up, he's like, friendly, friendly, friendly. And I will never let this happen again. But I let my guard down. He's like, I've got food and water, I'm getting ready to log out. It's a kid, it's Sunday. I was like, okay, he's going to be at school for the week. He's just trying to help somebody out before he gets off. Fucking blasts me right center mass with a shotgun, man. No ballistic vest on, no stab vest, no plate carrier. Instantly fucking killed. And the way that went down, I'm just like, damn. And like literally, probably about 5 minutes before that, I encountered a grown man in the police station. He limped past me, obviously weakened and just trying to take cover, and I was like, friendly, friendly, friendly. He had no idea I was in there. I was like, okay, I was like, so how we're going to do this in a second is I'll leave. When I do, I'm going to make a lot of noise and draw the infected away. You close the door behind me. I said, there's nothing in this police station as it is. You know, I mean, I knew that he wasn't going to get anything in there to kill me with. I asked him if he needed any bullets for a gun that I didn't currently possess that caliber. I possessed the ammunition, but I didn't possess anything that was chambered for it. So that was unfortunate. But he didn't need any of my bullets. Not discharged from the pipe or fucking for his gun. And that was cool. So I went down the road from him, and literally about 150 yards from where I encountered him, I get fucking clapped. It was disgusting. But everyone that says they're friendly from now on is getting shot with a rubber slug, or they're getting their leg broken with a flurry of pistol shots. Like, and they're gonna stay friendly. When you break their leg, they'll instantly go unconscious, and that's when I'm going to disarm them and explain the current situation that they're in. The situation is that whether they were telling the truth or not, they are friendly, and they're going to sit there with their broken fucking leg. I'll give them a splint. If they try to go for their guns or do anything stupid, I'll kill them. That's pretty straightforward. I'll fix your broken leg. I wasn't trying to kill you, but I'm also not trying to put myself in a position like that again. And really, I should have told him to stay back. I should have told him to drop the food and water. Like, you know what I'm saying? There's a procedure where that could have been done and possibly turned out better for me. But I just heard a kid's voice, and like, I was just like, oh, okay. I was like, it's a kid. You know? And damn. Next time I'm shooting the little fucker. It might be a kid, but in this game it's another survivor, and it's somebody else that wants to keep surviving. I'm too kitted down right now. I need to make some immediate sacrifices when I hop back on tomorrow. And I mean, like, huge. I might end up giving up this bag that I've been carrying around forever. And I might get on and decide I want to make that improvised shelter. And try to get some of this stuff stashed. We'll see which way it goes. Well, it's been a good stream, folks. Peace out, much love, stay savage. The cigarette, stay savage. Say savage? Is that what the fuck I just said? Damn, you know I'm tired. I'll be up and back at it before you know it. I think I need to go hit the grocery store with Mrs. Savage tomorrow, but we're actually headed out of town this morning. We just got up, went and got milk and some simple stuff locally. That being said, the local prices are too fucking high, so... And the savings actually justifies what we spend on gas. We don't have to go all that far. But expect me mid to late afternoon, I guess. I'd like to be early afternoon, but I doubt I'll make that. I'd rather sleep in and have something good to eat when we get up with her. Maybe get some stuff done around the house before we shop. Because I have a feeling when I get home from shopping, I'm going to whip up a quick dinner. And I'll be here before you know it. Have a great night, everyone. I hope everyone had an awesome weekend and has a great week to look forward to. Mine really wasn't that bad. Like, it got a hell of a lot better once I picked Mrs. Savage up. That was badass. And I'm glad that Ray and I got to run a little bit here and there together, despite the results that we obtained. Absolutely. Well, have a great night, folks. You said we were at 11 likes, Bollock. I'm counting 10 on my end, and 10's all there is. But I need to come through on Shambolic 2 and give you a little bit more watch time when I hop off here. Have a great night, everyone. Check out Shambolic, check out the Gamer Ray, check out Jordan Seward. The DayZ Prepper seems like they're making some really, really solid content in regards to this game. Looks like a lot of effort is being put in over there, and it would be cool if that could pay off for them. So, hell yeah. And we've got uploads from almost all those people from the last few days. Shambolic 2, DayZ Prepper, the Gamer Ray, so they are active and frequently uploading, live streaming. We need to get Shambolic 2 up to the point where he can live stream, because that's where the real views are. That's where a lot of the likes come in. Take it easy. Maybe it was his dad playing. That'd be fucked up if he had his kid fucking... Oh, man. Yeah, he sounded like he was like a young teenager, Bollock, but I mean, like, it's almost off limits for the most part. Like, he's just like, friendly, friendly, friendly. And, like, I mean, he had, like, damn near a little girl's voice. I was just like, okay. I was like, you know. But take it easy, folks. Long-winded ending right here. I'm famous for them. This just adds to one of the many